as well. Should start working anytime now. Great. On. Like it works. Looks fine. What about... Oh, I don't have HID on. As always, I don't have HID on. And that's it. Good. Oh, I didn't check the alerts. God damn it. I didn't have a time to check how these should work and why don't they work the way I thought they would. So I have to take a look at them this weekend. I just had too much work in the last 2 or 3 weeks outside. Are you not feeling well? How come? How come? Oh, just overslept. Well, could be worse, couldn't it, right? Could be flu, could be COVID, could be something worse. If you just don't feel well because of that, it's okay. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at the um follower and sub emoticons as well. I'll probably keep the potatoes hide there and stay positive, but the other three, hype and cool Rex, I'll probably swap them for something. And I'm trying to figure out what could go there. I'm probably gonna go the way of stay positive, and I'm gonna just keep the style, but actually change it to maybe like, stay angry. Something like that. I'm also not feeling that great. I didn't oversleep, but I slept just fine. But my neck hurts like crazy. I have everything on, by the way. I think it should be 25 is the counter. Good, that should work. And now I'm not doing Planet Zoo today. I decided that Planet Zoo has to go away for a while. I've been playing Planet Zoo for about 3 weeks. And that's quite a lot for me. So I need a break from Planet Zoo just for a while. Also, my last zoo bankrupted. So I'm gonna be waiting for all the mods to get back. And I'll start with Sandbox, where I can keep the animals alive indefinitely, so that I don't really have to take care of the micromanagement and I can focus on the creative part. Because once you reach something about 100 animals, it gets bonkers. The micromanagement then is insane. So I'm gonna do that, but this was one of the games that I started with, and I really, really enjoyed it. It's a beaver survival colony management game. It is glorious. They actually improved the models. Why does it rotate? Huh. Okay. I click on this. It rotates around Oh, now it rotates around him. Alright. And now it rotates around the center. So, Planet Zoo is gonna be off the stream for this week and next week. And as I'll be building all of this, as you can see, I'm planning to cover all of this with beavers or beaver building. Oh, the map itself? I can tell you that the map itself looks more or less like this. Like, I can restart, of course. Let me just save it and... I'll show you the new game, custom, and it is Lush Valley. I won't be saving it. It's a really nice game. I really fell in love with it. Considering that it's only early access, it's so polished compared to other early accesses. Test. No. Test. Test. 5. It looks just like this. So the only difference for me was because I didn't get from the island. So right there. And I just got rid of some trees. This stayed here. I made a forest here. The forest stays the same. Oh yeah. I don't know how much how aggressive they are compared to like to humans at least. So but of course these are supposed to be you know, it's not just normal beavers. These are supposed to be like more humanoid, more advanced as humans have disappeared from the land. This is like a post-apocalyptic setting, but the beavers are the winners here. From what I understand. Let's do something in the game. Now I still have 8 beavers left. Which means I need to start a few things. Overall, first things first. When raised in captivity, they're just like really big cats, but in the wild, they do not approach them. Thank you. Thank you for mentioning this. I really didn't know how aggressive they can get. Oh, of course, there are like there are a few different types, right? Like, we don't have beavers here anymore. North American beaver. Like, the North American beavers are up to 30 kilos. Yeah, they're the same as the European ones in size. But, like, I just can't find any beaver. They literally escaped from the country. Oh, okay. Like, I wouldn't actually try to pet it. I wouldn't even pet, what's the name? A muskrat. There's so many muskrats in here. And I wouldn't dare go and try and touch it or something. I usually avoid these animals automatically. Oh. I'm gonna have to increase the size of this, huh? Didn't think of that before. Alright then, alright. So I'm gonna have to build, quite possibly... They're gonna be a 2. Yeah, let's see, let me just pause this. I have to figure out what's gonna be the proper... Okay, yeah, that's the one. Okay. There's gonna have to be a little bit of a design here. Yeah, currently I have 47 beavers. 8 of them are unemployed. But I have to figure out before I properly do things with employment. I kind of have to figure out how to properly do... Yeah, this is okay. How to properly deal with all of this. So, there is gonna be about... Let me check. Like that. This is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be like this. Should be there. So, there should be a... If I put it straight, somewhere in here. Gonna need to... Oh, god damn it, I lost it. It was there. Wasn't it? Yeah, this should be okay. I'm not sure if they're smart because of radiation or what's the setting overall here. I don't think it's actually because of radiation. I just think that enough time has, you know... There has been enough time between the people disappearing and the beavers actually just evolving. Maybe radiation there, but it's not like, oh yeah, there is, 20 years after the humans disappeared. No way, it can be 150 years. 200 years, and quite possibly some radiation as well. I think that there is this setting in it. I actually think I did a mistake in here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move this one step to the side. Yeah, one to the side. Because I'm gonna have to have a path in here. There's gonna be a big terraforming thing later on. The game overall is a survival colony management. So you have to manage your water, you have to manage your food, you have to manage some resources as well, some other resources, minor ones that are not as important for survival, but they are important for actual advancement. The major part of the game, because it's about beavers, is actually the management of water. So, for example, here I have a small dam, and I have some other dams in here. That means that I can actually stop the flow anytime I want, and there are cycles. So in those cycles, you have, as you can see, I'm at cycle 5. Usually you have between 13 to 18 days cycle, and afterwards starts a drought, which is generally from 2 up to 8 days, I think. And that's when the water stops flowing from these sources. So you can keep the water in, you can make a reservoir there, but as I mentioned, the water stops flowing. So for example, if you can keep on pumping, you have a really big advantage. 5th smartest animal in North America. Like they can actually use tools, can they? Like the same way as otters can use tools. Of course, if you give them a pickaxe, it's not gonna be like that. But... So how do I do the electric? Quite possibly, I will have to build a layer here. And another layer on top of it. Then later on, I'll just actually get rid of these. And it will work out fine. I should do this as well. And more or less not like this. Should actually build a dam. Not a dam, actually. A levee. Because there will be a system of levees here. And there will be some levees here too. The goal will be simple. The goal is gonna be... Oh. Oh, right. The goal is gonna be to force all the water through here. Oh. I'll have to redo this. Probably, yeah, this is gonna be the thing. This is gonna be the thing. Should later on probably redo this as well. Gonna have to keep that one on. And... where is it? And build the levees here. That means that I don't have to build the inside area, I guess. Well, I can keep it there. You know, that them being this advanced isn't out of the realm of possibility. I don't know, actually. Like, I never checked, but I know that, for example, octopuses can, or octopi, can actually use some slightly advanced tools. But, you know, hey Vixiania, how are you doing? I really don't know what overall counts as tools, because I know that, for example, for otters, what counts as tools is when they use stones to open clams. That counts as tools. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. I still have this tendency from Planet Zoo to press P for pause. Or rather, unpause. But in here, it actually pauses a building, which can create some confusion. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Is something wrong? Like, doesn't something work or something? Oh, the stream started, I don't know, 10 minutes ago, probably. I think that if you go a bit lower on this page, you can see, yeah, exactly 23 minutes ago. Yeah, but there was intro, there was just a bit of a talk, so in game I'm about 10 minutes in game. You can check, there is a schedule there, which should also give you like timer until the next one, I think. And I do every work day from, if I go British time, it's from 12 o'clock up till 5 p.m. British time. Or GMT 0. Red icons. Okay, these red icons mean that this is full. The building is full. I'm not a fan of those, but it provides you with some info. This is a pause, and this means it's full. So, for example, like with the water ones, I would actually like to see... I would like to get rid of it. But it's actually really good to know regarding warehouses. We will be switching of this game again once I finish this map. So it's probably gonna be this week. It's gonna be Timberborn because it's a really chill experience. I always calm down with it. Next week it's gonna be Timberborn, and the week afterwards I hope to return back to Planet Zoo. And then, after I finish a few things in Planet Zoo, I want to finish my freaking glorious 125,000 square meters penguin habitat in Sandbox. And afterwards, there will be probably one of the 3 games that I currently have in stock, which is Before We Leave, Lube Hero, and There Are Billions. Yeah, Timberborn is this whole stream today. I really like the game. I really do. It's such a chill experience. I would say that yes. You have 2 types of beavers in this game. There is Iron Teeth, which are these ones. They are a lot more advanced. They actually can what lead power through their houses, for example, and they breed through these pods. So you have small beavers in here, and you limit your population with that. The other ones are a lot more nature-like. They're called folktale, and they, for example, don't have these special houses that actually can lead power. They also don't have these super big wheels, but instead of them, they have windmills. And they also have beehives, which increase the use or improve the use of fields. On the other hand, these ones, once I have enough points, they have these super tall houses, which are gorgeous. There are slight differences between those 2. Yeah, sure. Why would I mind? Go on. I'm not just side face. I'm not gonna complain about me being a second screen content. I'm glad that people are watching. I'm glad that people are listening, and I understand that plenty of times the games I play, they tend to take a long time. So, you know, if you stop here for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, and leave, show up in 2 hours like, hey, what have you done? Oh, that looks cool. See you tomorrow. I don't mind. I'm glad that when people come here. So let's make it top speed, and I should kind of give this higher priority. Now there is gonna be a little bit of preparation here for the upcoming flooding, which is gonna be something that I'm gonna do very quickly. It is possible that you could make the water wheel more natural looking. I think that this is nice. You'll see what it looks like because it's just wood. I think that this is pretty natural looking because it's literally just beams that are wooden beams. They are not even squared properly. You'll see how they, like, you don't have electricity here. You actually move power using... Where is it? Using these. Using these shafts. And these shafts, they're just logs and log wheels. Wooden wheels or wooden cogs and logs. And that's how they transfer power. It's a cool idea. Yeah, it looks great because it's not built yet. This is just a planning phase, so they know that they have to build this. But once it's built, it's gonna turn brown. You can see the difference here, where this is proper wood and this is not fully built, so it's just like an outline for it. The same as in here. These are the same two buildings. And one of them is completed and the other one is not completed yet. 51% done. Oh, nice idea. Nice idea with the rock and sprinkler. Oh yeah, the thing is that I don't actually want to. I don't need a lot more food. Like this is, I have a lot of food in here, and I'm making grilled potatoes, so I'm completely fine with. Yeah. Well, I'm running out of taters now. I kind of have to switch to chestnuts. But I have enough food for to sustain the current population. The problems are the problems will come later on, but the other problem is that all of this will disappear. All of it. There will be no fields, really. There will be water fields. Because I will flood this. Quite possibly. Or I might not flood it. Could be worth it, though. Could be worth it. Good idea. I won't be flooding this. But that means that I'm gonna have to build stairs up here. Well, maybe I'll do it slightly differently. Good idea. Thank you for that. I'll build this in here, one more layer, and actually build some stairs here. Now I can use this part as a path here and build a few more, just like this. Just like this. The rest will get flooded. Hey Fractured, good morning. Good morning to you. Kinda should not keep this flooded. Maybe just partially? No, not at all. Not at all. Let's... Well. Come on. What? What? Wait, what? What has happened? Why has it... Okay, why has it disappeared? That was a bit weird. And there will have to be some stairs in here. I don't have enough logs now. Yes, you are faster than me. Happens. Good for you, by the way. I'm glad that people are chatting, really. I wanted to show you one thing. Because I didn't check it properly before. Oh yeah. So if anybody wants to see what are the results of Fractured work, you can go and check it on our Discord. Or if she posted on Reddit, post it on Reddit. Yeah, you know, no rush. I wanted to show you one thing. Yesterday I worked in the evening on a new subscriber alert because I felt like, hey, it's not good enough. It was, you know, it was okay, but it wasn't great. I don't know if if you decided to. And the new sub is I do like it. Took me some time to do that. Oh, the fade out is a simple effect that the software actually does automatically, or you can set it, which, you know, it helps. It helps. Generally, like, fade out is the best thing you can do if you want to keep it classy. Because, like, when I'm editing videos, I always use just fade out or fade ins, or, you know, crossfades, because anything else kind of sucks. Oh, Zender is singing that song. I have this, like, the song is in a part of my brain that will never allow it to escape. I have it deeply encoded into my mind by my English teacher at grammar school. Because she had this idea, which is, by the way, a good idea, that kids can learn to at least a little bit the intonation from singing the songs. And she forced us to sing some songs. So, you know, we were forced to sing ABBA, which was kind of a weird choice because ABBA is not English properly, but okay. And some other songs, and one of those songs was this. And it's so deep in my brain that I regularly, like at least once a week, I get reminded of the song. And I got reminded of it this week, and I was like, hey, I should use it for the sub notification. And my wife immediately came up with the idea that there should be this scene, and she wasn't able to describe it properly. It was like, oh, there could be this scene from the Jurassic Park when the raptor actually shows up. And I'm like, what the heck do you mean? There's so many scenes where the raptor shows up, but I actually know what scene do you mean, but the description of the scene itself makes me angry. Why is it that guy like me that makes 250, 300k is watching a streamer that makes 50k? Wait, what? You think I make 50k? Wow, you're overestimating me. I actually made 20k last year. 50k, we checked this yesterday. 50k in the Czech Republic is something that a member of parliament makes. If I made 50k, I would be a freaking millionaire in here. He's a musical genius for 80-year-old. He knows so much music. Wow, good for him. Oh, and Elvis is actually easy to do, but Imagine Dragons, the singer is really advanced in plenty of things. Good for him. Does it also go to some instruments, or is it just for singing? Tupa. Probably meant Tupac. I guess it was Tupac. Oh, good for him. Like, I'm not gonna lie, there are some songs that are some old songs that are very easy, extremely easy. Like, what is it? Oh, damn it. What the name of the band? It is the Ink Spots. Their most famous song is "I Don't Want to Set the World on Fire," and I was like, okay, I checked their album that they released back then. It was like 1940s or something like that, and every single song is the same. Every single song starts with a different note of and the other one is that's it. This is the whole album. Like almost every song has about 2.5 minutes, and it's about 1.5 minutes or something. Then there is a 30 seconds of normal. It's not even singing. It's just, recitation, and then there's the chorus again. The only thing I've come to remember is zoology and astrology. Wait. Do you really mean astrology? Do you really mean astrology? Because it doesn't really fit in. Wait. You can't have PhD in astrology. Please tell me you don't have PhD in astrology. Like astronomy, yeah, please. Astrology? Hell no. Because it's something that, to me personally, like if like PhD from astrology, not astronomy, is something. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah. Sorry, I just imagined like someone actually paid for studying astrology, and some university has a PhD program for astrology. And I was like, the heck. just the thought of itself, it like it directly goes against each other. Directly. I wonder. It's like if someone said that they have certification in sitting. Like, no. Oh yeah. I didn't have. I never actually. I thought that you are younger, by the way. I never actually had. And you have 3 PhDs. Sorry to press X for doubt. In order to have 3 PhDs, you probably wouldn't spend your time on streams. Like, I find it hard to believe. Like, I don't mind, whatever. Possible. I just find it hard to believe. But I'm not gonna call bullshit. Everything's possible. Yeah, here comes the trouble. It took me too much time, and I did not build stairs down here. So, The problem is that I will have to... No. Close all of this. Oh, yeah, I know that you mentioned it last time, but I thought that there was one. Having a PhD in sexual innuendos is something else as well. Trying to go for 4. Like, if you like it, you like it. Go for it. I have to say that after finishing my masters, I didn't even bother applying to the PhD program here. My wife has 2 masters and she also couldn't be bothered with it. Some people like it, some people love it. I just don't want to be part of the university politics in this. There's the thing, like the PhD programs in here are mostly, or you know, by at universities are mostly really just like, yeah, let's do the dirty work that the teachers don't actually want to do. That's literally it. No problem, no rush, nothing to... There's no problems there. Things happen, no problem. Could try to keep this up here. So that there could be stairs down here. And quite possibly... hell. Like this. This could work. I'll see what the distribution here will be, because if I try to build, for example, a farmhouse, it can go well. Great. So I'll actually just have stairs in here, and I'll build, needs to be double, and I'll build few double platforms on the other side. Where was it? And now I just need a lot more wood. And by a lot more wood, I probably do need an additional lumberjack right here with workplace and construction. Up. Can you guess which type? In history? No, I don't. I can't. I wonder... No, I really can't. Like, I don't know what types of studies you have in the US. That's the thing. Because in here, the ancient history. Okay. Because in here, you don't just have ancient history. In here, you actually specialize in things. So you don't have ancient history, but you have ancient Mesopotamia, ancient Egypt, ancient Rome. That's like the PhD specializations in here. Like, of course, you work on the department of history that has like ancient history, but the thing itself is that the PhD is actually on a specific area as well as the topic. Yeah, sure. The thing is that, for example, people in here, when they study history, I had a few friends who studied history, of course, and I studied history of English countries, at least some. You have to learn the general things on your bachelor. Then you can specify more into the ancient history, which is actually like the masters. And then you, as a PhD, as you go to PhD, you specialize into into some of the regions. Thanks for the alert. I really don't know what. I really have to take a look at them again. I don't know how they should work. I thought that they work differently. But I don't think I'm renting, am I? I think that Vixiania has too many points. I used to like Greece and Egypt when I was a kid, when I was very little. I didn't actually read normal books that much. I started reading 38 now. Fine. I actually started reading things like, what was it? Like normal books, really, Belletry. I started reading Belletry when I was like 10. And up till that point, I mostly read encyclopedias. I started around at sometime around 4 with the dinosaur encyclopedias, and then I continued with history as well, and some universe and so on. But then I found Belletry, then I found fantasy, and I stopped really caring about it. Also, my classmates beat the shit out of me, so they more or less beat the encyclopedias out of me, you could say. I stopped caring about them because, well, it wasn't the way to survive. There's phantoms on the SMP. I'm in creative. Oh. Alright, Vixiania. Like, how many people are actually here mods for someone? I find it curious. Like, I don't know. I never asked anyone here to be a mod or something. I couldn't. Because my idea would be that I actually should pay you something for it. If you do some work, I should pay it. The problem is that I can't really afford that. Greece because of the Peloponnesian War, yep. And the architecture, and Egypt because of the cross between Roman and Egypt. Oh, don't. Hey, I'm a small channel, I don't need a mod. I can ban people manually still. Like, there's not enough people here to deal with things. Oh, went from before you got on. Alright then. Alright then, so... Community... Role managers... And... Add new role, it's gonna be... Fractured... And you are a moderator. I would like to give you VIP. The thing is that you can be mod and VIP at the same time. Curious. Sorry, I can't read the chat right now because I'm dealing with the other stuff. And I want Isolate to be a VIP. Yay! You have all the... Fractured, I have to say that right now, like the thing that you have before your name looks like you started playing Pokemon on my stream. You gotta collect them all. Oh no, I'm not watching on 2 screens. I'm watching on just 1 screen, and it doesn't actually count because if you watch on 2 screens, the game actually recognizes you as not a separate viewer. Or the game, Twitch. Simply put, Twitch recognizes IP addresses. So for example, Twitch knows that I'm watching from my IP address, and it doesn't count me and my screen as a viewer. The same if, you know, if I went and opened 20 screens on my computer, you know, had them all silent or muted, it wouldn't count as 20. Believe me, I tried. Alright then. I didn't know, I actually didn't know what mods have as additional options. I need to get these up here, definitely. Like this should be the goal ASAP. Oh, the drought is gone. So I can open the floodgates. So that I don't get flooded immediately. Okay, if it says 11 viewers on your phone, 8 on your Xbox, then it says 6 on my side. Like, I can see 6 viewers. And if I take a look at channel analytics for today, because if it was 11, it would be higher than that. The average viewers right now are 0 for me. There are no stats yet. Probably needs at least 1 hour. What is awesome too, and I can look at a particular person's chat log. Wow. Yeah, 6 is okay. Considering that on Elden Ring I often had 1, and that was Isley. Isley was here all the time. Isley never left. Isley lurked. That was more or less 3 weeks of me talking to myself. Oh yeah, you were here as well. Plenty of times though. Not all the time. Not all the time. But yeah, yeah, you're right. But you know, when I saw the number, I was like, oh, 1. Oh, so that was weird. So then Isley left as well. Quite possible. Hello on YouTube, by the way. Really? My second follower? Assassin King? I wonder... I know that that Isley was my first sub. And... Fractured was my first... was my second sub. Fractured was one of the followers. Nope, third. It's possible. Like, I have to say that the start of the stream was 3 months ago, and I can't really recall like how many people were there. I know the Roldipic was there as well. Assassin King, you were there. I remember you because, for example, you had one of the names. Pirate Denny, she still shows up sometimes. Lenny, of course, he still shows up. John Tom sent me to my, more or less sent me to my private spaces, because I told him during Frostpunk that he's backseating a little bit, and he didn't like it. Like, can I? Oh, I can see only last month. I can see when... Actually, the last thing that I can see is Assassin King subscribing for the month. And then giving a few subs. Which, by the way, thank you again. And then giving 5 subs. Which, by the way, thank you again. So come on, beavers. I need you to build me a road here. Actually doesn't reach here. Huh. Thought it did. Do I need more hauling posts, by the way? It's quite possible that I do need more hauling posts. Well, it's because it notified me. Okay. In Minecraft, what's the difference between infested cobble and normal cobble? I don't know. Jonathan would know. I don't know. Does anybody know? Does anybody actually play Minecraft? Let's see. Infested cobblestone. How to make infested. Found da 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 da. Stone breaks but spawn silverfish when broken. Looks like there's the difference. Are these guys a stone, cobblestone, and deep slate, or any stone bricks variant, but spawn silverfish when broken? And they can be broken in like a special way or something. But he's at school. Sure. You know, I can't really help with Minecraft. Alright. Come on, we should have so much water. Why are you telling me we don't have water? Problem is that we started having some homeless ones here. So let's deal with it. Quite possibly with this. I'm gonna do it like that. No, that would actually suck. And just like that. That means that I should be able to build a bunch of houses here. They're gonna have enough housing for a while. These ones are too tall. God damn. Well, it's okay. I'm gonna build these two here. And that's gonna be some of the progress of flame or something like that. Welcome to the Socialist Republic of Bavaria. Where the only thing where we live are social buildings. Blocks of flats. Oh, it's broken by fists faster. I really don't know. Like, I haven't played Minecraft for such a long time, and I never got far in it. I just got bored after a few hours. It's quite possible because I didn't get deep enough, frankly. That's it. I know that the game can be extremely deep, and I just did not give it enough time. Do it for the stream? No, please don't. Like, I was thinking about it, and then I decided that no. Minecraft is not my thing. And one of the things why it's not my thing is that I have trouble actually pronouncing Minecraft in English. Like, every single time I say the word Minecraft, I actually have to stop myself from pronouncing it proper, which is Minecraft. Like, I'm gonna pronounce it German. The game is originally Swedish. Like, come on. It's definitely, it should be definitely pronounced the same way as Mein Kampf. And I really have some trouble pronouncing the name then. So, just because of that, I'm gonna avoid it. We still have some chestnuts. Oh. Well, almost no chestnuts now. Right now, I'm just waiting for them to finish all of this so that I can start some logging operation in here. That would add an extra forester, quite possibly right here. So I'm gonna have to delete. Then there's gonna be 2. Where are you? Two lumberjacks. And the next thing to do will also be the farmhouse right here with this. Now, did I check it correctly? Let me just recheck it again. Farmhouse. Okay. Yeah, the farmhouse is gonna work. Good. I'm gonna have to get rid of all of this, probably. I'm gonna have enough berries, I hope. Yeah, I have 1,200 berries. I'm gonna have enough berries. And the cutting area should be something like this. If I recall. Should be everywhere here and nothing in here. I'm not gonna like I have some games that I really want to play, and then I have some games that I don't want to play. And I have to say that Minecraft is one of them. Like I'm really not interested anymore. That's the thing. I want to experience new things, but I think I had some experience with Minecraft, and even though I didn't give it enough time, I think that times have changed, and I want to spend time playing other things. One of those is definitely the Timberborn here, Planet Zoo, as you know, they progress, as they get more stuff. I'm really looking forward to revisiting what was it? There Are Billions, because I played it in a very, very early access. That is, by the way, very cool. The squid. Very cool. And sorry, but still, no. You should know one thing. There's the thing that actually used to make me a pretty fair teacher. I have absolute immunity to being emotionally, let's say, blackmailed. It's not that just that I have the immunity. No, it actually makes me do it less. And if you want to achieve something here, don't try through things like that, because you're never gonna get it this way. Like I was one of those teachers where, you know, a girl started crying or something, and I didn't feel bad. Oh, he's been turned to calamari. And now there's 2 of them. Come on. You're making this better. You're giving me more food theoretically. How am I supposed to, you know? feel wrong about this. Now, if I do... No, there is this one. Damn it. So I'll... This won't work. For now. It will work in time. 389 and 390. I'll have to connect them somehow. Just start like this and... Oh, that's a different squid. Still. You're giving me more food, theoretically. By the way, I prefer shrimp. Like if I was someone who can afford to buy shrimp. My god, I haven't had shrimp for so long. Wait. When was the last time I had shrimp? Or squid, or calamari, like... Been more than a year. Damn it. Well, you know. They cost $10 a kilo, I can't afford that. Oh, they're pricier, they cost about $15 a kilo. And I mean the frozen ones. The fresh ones, God, no. Do I shit money or something? For those of you who didn't realize, I live in a country that has literally no sea. We actually have navy. The navy is here because of, well, you could call it navy, but it's mostly police navy. And they have one ship and one submarine, and they are on the largest dam in here. Like on the largest reservoir. Literally no sea at all. The closest sea to us is 8 hours car. Or 10, depends. So, you know, calamari. My wife really enjoyed when we went to Madeira. So much fresh fish. And I really enjoyed the beef. Beavers, can you please start doing something that's like a bit normal? Because what I see is that they just refuse to drink. Now let's start also with some backup here. So I'm gonna need a large warehouse, and quite possibly I'm gonna need 3 of those. On top of those, there's gonna be water reservoirs and 2 smaller water tanks. Just to have it a little bit samey. Just a little bit. And there's gonna have to be, of course, some decorations. No, this one needs steel. Right. Okay, see you around. Have a great weekend, by the way. And sorry if you heard that before. I couldn't. Well, Vixiania left and there's 4 less people. Wow. It's curious what's the difference between Planet Zoo and Timberborn on YouTube. Usually if I played Planet Zoo, there would be about 15 people who went in and out on YouTube. They usually stayed for like a minute or so. And then now I have in an hour, I have 3 people only on Timberborn, but one of them stayed for 15 minutes. So that's nice. Kind of have to give it higher priority. So that I can make all of this maple trees. I'm gonna have to move these up a little bit later on. Or maybe I'll be able to survive on these alone. No, this is not a good idea. Yeah, this actually is a good idea. Oh no! Ah, wrong one. Has to be this one. No, I'll have to wait here. 9 unemployed. Oh, cover it quickly. Oh, right. This thing doesn't have access. I'm just gonna keep possibly this one like not used for the moment because I'm not sure how much space I'll have to use. Still, we have enough food. We kind of start liking storage. You can see this is full of berries. Builders Guild can reach that. Nice. It is quite possible. Okay, it is definitely the thing that there will have to be 2 more districts. I'll probably keep this as a single district, like within the lake. And there's gonna have to be 1 district here. Another district will be here. Another district will be here, and another one here. So there will be 4 additional districts. And everybody left. What's wrong? Did the stream fail or something? Oh, and I'm alone again. Well, see you guys. Have a great weekend. If I won't see you around. Oh, you're here, Fractured. Thank you. Sorry, my number just dropped completely. Happens. Like, I still would stream. It's not like I would leave. Once again, no rush with things. Nope. Well, I'll redo it later on. I can theoretically just build this here. And keep this on the top. Before I do this, before I get rid of everything in here, I should probably, or before I flood all of this, I should quite possibly cut all these trees that I can. Possible. I'll have to find a way to get down. I think I see it here. I have to do this. And actually give all of this, like, very high priority. We have enough water. The good thing is that once, if a drought starts, there is this huge reservoir which will just not disappear. Problem will be with water on top. I will have to figure out how to keep them properly hydrated. I guess there will have to be another layer of gates in here that will actually overflow, and there will be some pumps in there. I have 215 logs. So what's the trouble here? Like, do they actually have not enough? Do I have not enough builders or something? Because I should have enough builders. I should have 8 builders. I'm not sure why they don't work as they should. I love how they just get thirsty inside of water. Like, I know that you can get it in a pool, but it's kind of weird. Should be able to remove it from the top. Come on. Thing is that we don't really have enough sunflower seeds as well. I'll probably have to make a larger farm. And I'll make a larger farm, of course, back here once once all of this is completed. Pics are posted. Okay. Custom maps. I see it. Let me just run this slow, save the game, and save the game, not load the game. And let's take a look at it. Oh, okay. I'll take a look at it after the draw starts. Okay. It's gonna be just about, I don't know, I guess 3 minutes. I'm curious about it very much. But I also want to keep this running at the background. Wow, the flow here is massive. This flooded a little bit. That's actually really bad. This is such a strong current. Please disappear. Good. One more day. Oh, this storage is full. That is a problem. Alright, open 1 days. Should be closing the gates. God has started. There's a little bit of flow and it stopped. Okay. Save it. And let's take a look at those screenshots. I'm really looking forward to those. I said Windows scene. And yeah, we have Discord on. So what do we have here? Okay. I love the docks theoretic. Like, that is gorgeous. That is awesome. This is a different level of pyramid. Wow. Did you decide to like build a huge ancient Mesopotamian thing? Because that reminds me of those Mesopotamian ziggurats or the As, As probably Aztec thing. It's the Pyramid of Power, yeah. What? So there is a source in here, isn't there? Right on top, there is a source. Holy, that is insane. The water field is awesome, by the way. Holy. That's the only water source on the map. So you closed off the map as well, as I can see right at the back. And then you have just so much water because you hold everything in. This is awesome. I'm gonna be frank, this is so much better than anything I could ever build. Wow. The temples with... Did you make a park for them? Like, do they have 3 temples inside a park with... What's the thing? Is it mud baths? Or what is it that they have in the small things? Is it the campsites? Wow. That is awesome. Campfires and rooftop terraces. Okay. Holy. Oh, so if you have rooftop terraces on the ground level, for example, you probably deleted, you probably exploded the bottom part, put on some supports, and then built it on top. Or are they always like suspended? With, but that is really cool. That's a really awesome idea. The next picture is better. Okay. Oh. That is gorgeous. So you have it like on the roof. It's literally, it's not rooftop. It's like treetop terraces here. It's awesome. I'm out of words. Like, this is insanely great. By the way, the 43,000. That's a lot of storage room. How many districts is it? Is it just a single district? Water reservoirs. One district. It's all just one freaking district? No way. Just one district. This is awesome. Hey, really? Go on. Post it on Timberborn Reddit. Because people will love this. People will love this. This is gonna be one of those builds that the devs might actually use for promotional content as well. Like they did the one with the castle in the center of the lake. This is insane. And I mean in a good way. In a good way. Yeah, sure. No rush, no rush. This is so cool. So cool. I'm gonna have to send one of these to my wife. I wonder which one is the best, which one shows off the most. I think that this one. The yellow one. I'm gonna have to turn on the browser though. Okay, I have to shut down because there is, I don't know what, but something. Oh yeah, FPS. There was a significant FPS drop as well. Really? What's wrong? I have it on. Oh no, I have it on normal. There was some leak or something. Huh. Really, really awesome. Really awesome. Oh, it didn't work on the currently built, like already existing trees. Huh, didn't realize that. So right here, they have nothing to do now, but that's okay. Let's switch the game. Why didn't it switch? Now it switched. I'm gonna keep this one here because I just like it. So there should be... I guess two, actually. Right? I'm gonna have to have two in here. Maybe I should have done it differently. Yep, exposed it. Alright, I'm gonna take a look at them immediately. Just almost immediately, sorry. That definitely wasn't right. I'm just gonna do that, and let's go. Take a look. Oh, this is what the map looked like before. And is this your map or is this downloaded? Is this your own? I'm now not sure. No, from a YouTuber I watch. Okay. So posted on his, maybe he has a Reddit, maybe he has Discord, posted on there as well, because that is awesome what you did with it. I guess you actually did better job than he did. That would be my guess, because this is great. The only shame is, if I like when I take a look at these, that you actually don't have a screenshot that would have everything in there. It's this one, I guess. Is this one. But there's something missing a little bit, you know, from this side, but yeah, it's this one more or less. But it doesn't really do justice to it. This one is much better, but there is the front is missing, for example. That's the only screenshot that I would do like additional one. Moro. Okay, I'm gonna write it down. Um and I'm gonna check him tomorrow evening or sorry, today evening or tomorrow. And I can tell you that if he has more interesting build than you do. Oh, sorry. No, it's just if the guy has more interesting build than you do, then I'll be surprised. Like in here, this is I would have never guessed that this can change into this. This looks like it's built from a flat zone because you flattened it out completely. Like wow. Just the sheer willpower. Really good. Yeah, so I would sorry for the screenshot thing. I would say that like if you one screenshot that's missing for me is probably from this angle or from this angle. But that would actually include everything. So for example, with this one, I really like this one. I really like this angle. What I'm missing is first of all, you have this dry dock in here, which isn't in the picture, and you have the top missing. So you know, I have one more screenshot that has everything in it, really everything, and that's like a thumbnail. Yeah. But really, really, this is awesome. Go and post it on Reddit. You'll see how people will like it. You're gonna get so many compliments for this. Don't forget to mention how many explosives you used. Oh, yeah, you can zoom out so far, but isn't there something like... Oh, wait, when you turn on the UI... How do you... Control... No, there is a... There is a thing where you can... Settings... I remember that there was a way to make it zoom out more. Like, maybe they changed it overall? I remember that, yeah, because right now I'm really close. But there was a way to make it really far. Something like 18K. Awesome. Timberborn zoom out. But you can unlock the camera at least in the settings. Help me with angles. I remember that there was this thing with camera settings somewhere. Full screen in unlock camera? Okay. Oh, that was already unlocked. I remember maybe it was a little further. Control Shift Z? Doesn't work. Click the Dev Console button on the left of the UI. Oh, it's quite possibly on a different branch. Hmm. Oh, yeah. Not for me. It is still max distance. If I turn off or on the UI, it doesn't really change anymore. Not for me. Hmm. Shame. I really thought there was a way. They mentioned unlock camera, but it doesn't really work. Yeah, if it can be done, it can be done. I love how people always mention the same thing. Like, there is the setting for it. No, there's not. The setting you're talking about, we know about it. It's still not enough. Oh, wait. Let me, that's something. Save game, save. I'll have to exit to desktop for this. So, there apparently could be something in the config files. Let me check. Timberborn, do we have... Where are the config files? Is it in the Steam directory or is it in the... Just a moment. Posted a pic. Sorry. Oh yeah, that's a good one. That's a great one. That is a great one. The only thing that I liked more was the orange hue. But I know that you would have to wait for it for the sunrise or sunfall. But this is exactly the spot. I really like this screenshot. Because you can see everything, more or less everything from here, at least a little bit, and then you have all the screenshots that add. But this shows everything. Really love it. And I'm gonna take a look if it's possible to Steam Apps Common, Timberborn. Where do we have... You could in user CFG. Where is user CFG, by the way? No match? Really? And how about in documents? Okay. Where is Timberborn config file? It in saves? No way. Documents, Timberborn, saves. No, there are some. I should probably get rid of some of those. No. Maps, no. Hmm. Timberborn doesn't have a config file? No way. That doesn't sound right. Config. Let's take a look at it. That's a DLL file. Version tables, cookies. It has to have it has to have. No way there is like browser cap. Settings.map? Really? Timberborn data. Boot config. System data. Timberborn. Unity engine. That's all DLLs. No. I can't find the config file. Oh, you're my desk view. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, that's the one. That is gorgeous. I think that the addition of dusk really helped a lot. I don't remember it being there before, at least in so prominent way. Once again, really awesome build. Extremely. I I can't say much more about it. It's just great. It's really awesome. And I was looking whether it's possible to find to get that to get the game to zoom out a little more, and apparently it's not. It can go through some kind of a config file, but I can't really find the config file. It died. So I'm gonna need some wheat in here. Taters. And some wheat. Oh, should be potato. This should be wheat. Oh, right, no path. Still no path. Now it's done. I have to connect it here. This will improve the whole flow significantly. Probably should do the same thing about here as well. Hmm. It is already red in here. The other district will take care of it. I will need to increase the water water in here so it doesn't actually flow this quickly away, but there is some kind of small reservoir in there. Work. And my sister flew somewhere for holidays, and I actually really don't know where. It looks... Okay, I'll have to Google this. I really don't know. Oh, they went to Tunisia. Okay. Alright then. It looked Arabic, but you can't really tell if it's which one of the countries it. And my family chat instantly turned from family to spamily. We're 18. I'm gonna have to unlock this one now. Because I think we reached the equilibrium. So I need another 18 beavers there. Alright, now that worked. So, I can do this. Yeah, I don't have enough planks overall. But that can be solved fairly quickly. I think I know what to do now. So, because there will be, I'll have to do this. All right. Let's do one more base power pyramid. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at it. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Though, you know, no rush. Enjoy your time with your bean. Power connection blocked. Oh yeah, it's gonna block it. But if I build there, for example, this, it's green. I'll have to find what could work there. Could be, no, paper mill can be it. For simple reason, paper mill, no. Like, I can unlock printing press, but that's not it. There has to be something that is 3 and it's food related. Grist mill? Oh, it has the... And bakery is like that. Grist mill has the entrance on the wrong side, but... That's a problem. So the solution to the problem might actually be to have a mill and an entrance right there. Production side and power wheels. Yeah, the production is gonna be... I should be somehow trying to properly use all the space available. I have 94 beds. Problem is that this is not good enough. This as well. Large metal platform. No, let's do it normally. Maybe I can redo it later on. And 1, 2. Well, actually no. I like it, but this is gonna be the Gears workshop, and there could be a grist mill there, couldn't it? No, it couldn't. Damn it! This is annoying. Well, no, there can be that as well. Neither. Damn. Well, I see the solution to my problem immediately. And that solution is actually... No. Probably leaving this empty so that I can build this right there and path here. Which could allow me to actually get rid of this because it's a worthless piece of nothing. And let's take a look. If I take a look at the grist mill or bakery. No, bakery. Grill. The grill actually goes this way, so the grill could be useful. And there could be the grist mill. No, not grist mill, paper mill. It was here. Paper mill. And the paper mill could be here. I know that I'm gonna need a lot more gears. But they can be on the other side too. And that's gonna be the thing. Where if I connect these right here, it could be possible easily transfer power here. And the only thing I will need are actually gonna be some stairs. Just for now, I'm gonna keep it like that, but there's gonna be this and like this. It could theoretically, of course. Remove later on this. So that it would actually be like this, and... Okay, wait. Am I over-engineering this again? No, I'm not. This is fine. Thing that's gonna be on top of it could be tribute to ingenuity. I'm not sure if it's 2x2 or 3x3. But it could work. Otherwise, I can build a few more houses there. It's gonna get flooded. Oh! Right, I can't have that. I can't have this here. There is an entrance there. Damn it. Well, there can be another grill if needed. What are we gonna have in here? There's gonna be a tank. The problem is that this tank can... Okay, it can be like that. And I can build a row house next to it as well. I'm afraid that my berries get low. Sure. $500. Gonna need a Tepper's shack. In time though. Now there is enough of this. They have the gears. We don't have gears for this, for example. But they will slowly start building all these things as we get more and more planks. For example, these are all the lower tier. Because they are production. This is the medium tier. Actually, I think that one of them, I think that this one might actually be here. In order to keep it up with the rest. And I can delete this one. I feel like I should have a coffee, but like the feeling is that I'm a little bit tired and I could get coffee, but I want to avoid it a little bit. Not hyper. Now the thing is that, for example, here we can't have the paper mill. We can have 2 paper mills actually. Which shows a problem here. Is there any other production building? Oh, grist mills. Right. And well, I'm gonna give this a higher priority than the rest. So, for example, this is definitely the highest priority. These are actually lower priorities. These are actually the lowest priority. I think I should give this like solid priority, but the ones on the top should have fairly low one. I'm gonna have to get some iron as well. And I can get it fairly easily already. Just on the phone for a minute. Yeah, no rush, no rush. I'm glad that you're back. Maybe I should start collecting metal. Oh, I don't have enough. Because they are the lowest tier. I need more beavers. Alright then. I probably have enough already. Oh no. Oh no. Load a game. Autosave. Day 13. Load. I forgot. I was focusing on something else for a moment and I forgot to close the gates. All that... Well, you know. That's okay. I probably don't need to rush things anyway. So I should lead this around. Build this here because I know it's gonna be there. There's gonna be this is gonna be the main district. Main district's power zone. Or industrial zone rather. Yeah, 1.1 day. I don't know why I forgot about it. I should simply put this on high, all of it, but actually put these on low. The other thing that should be on very high should be these. Yeah, we're out of scientists now, just because we don't have enough beavers overall. Wow, my neck hurts. Oh. It's like in waves. And I don't know what to do. Oh. That was so loud that probably you should have heard the crack. Ah. Necks should not crack like this. Oh. Close the gates. Close the gates. Close the gates, you moron. And... no freaking way. Ah. What's wrong with me? Damn it. Well, can't do much. So, yet again. What a save. Can't use this now. That's gonna be the thing that I'm gonna do. Nothing else. Gonna set some priorities here. So, highest. I actually want to finish this. This should be highest priority. And this should be highest priority as well as this. There is gonna be a high priority of these. But the top is gonna be lower price. There could be probably 2 gears, so there is gonna be 1, 2, 1, 2, 2 more warehouses, just like that. Here at the back, it's 4, so I'll quite possibly actually build... Oh yeah, I will definitely build maybe 2 explosives shops. I will have them move metal here. It's not gonna be effective, but I want to do that. Almost did it again. Managed to close it at the latest. And we stop. I'll just see if we can survive. I don't think we can, because 150, that's 3 days. That's not possible. I did it again. 3 times in a row. The same drought. Ah, I really have to focus. I'm thinking about something else. Ah. It's like last Sunday happened a bit of a weird thing, at least to me it's weird. Like it was last year. Last year on spring we actually met our neighbor and he was like, "Yeah, you should come for, we should grill something. Just stop by." And like, "Yeah, great. Let us know when and we'll come." And we never got to it. And for me, it was like, I was looking forward to it, but it just never came up again. And it was on Sunday that he came here a bit drunk. It was Sunday, midnight, before the Easter Monday, right? And Easter Monday is heavily drinking here. And he came here and like he told that we should really do it because like he feels bad that we did not do it and so on and so on. And I felt bad as well because the problem was on our side. Like we don't want to invite ourselves over. That's the thing. So I've been trying to see, because he usually works outside. So I was trying to look for him for the last 5 days, and I haven't seen him once. I've seen his wife. She usually comes in and comes out, but she never stays out for long. So she only, leaves house, enters house. But he usually works outside in this open garage that I have directly outside of me. And I was like, maybe, we could go for a coffee on Saturday or something. But I haven't seen him since. I can just, come. I wanted to come there and, hey, what about this Saturday? No. And I've been thinking about it for a while now. And I fucked it up again. Because I'm talking about this, right? The pumps stopped again. There's only one pump working. That's the 4th time. So at least now you know why the heck. Like, this has been circulating in my mind for a while. And I really can't just stop thinking about it. I feel so bad. Because he really seemed uneasy about it. Genuinely. Alright, let's focus on things. Let's focus on things properly. Oh, 0.3, 0.1. Good. And close the gate. Oh, right. I wanted to build 2 more warehouses. Well, I can build the 2 more warehouses right there because they use planks, so there's gonna be 2 warehouses here. And well, I have to do this, but I will have to do as well is gonna be build like larger path right here. Huh. Kinda. Well, I'm gonna have it like this, right? It's gonna be okay. It's gonna work like that. There is gonna be a path. But I've been now thinking just how the heck do I put the power here? And it's most likely gonna have to be through here. So just for now, I'm gonna have to build this. And I know it shortens everything a little bit, but shortens reach. There's nothing here, and this is okay. Still pumping. Great. Still, like, we still wouldn't be able to survive. I need a lot more water tank. And I think I could just have a system of water tanks right here. That it would be based on... Well, let's not do that first. Let's not do that for now. Because I will have to move these up anyway as well. This won't be enough once I flood all of it. I could start, theoretically. I should probably have about 8 pumps, let's say. And they could be in here as well. Right in the middle. So let's wait until I have enough. Because I don't have enough blanks now. This is for grilled chestnuts, but should move this to potatoes. Not much going on. Still just waiting. I would probably like higher speed even. Once again, I think that a 5 times speed would be nice. The thing that they added in... What was the name of the thing? Settlement Survival, where there was actually 1, 2, 3, 10? Something like that it was. Or it was 1, 2, 4, 10. I would like to have that. A 10 times speed. Now I'm gonna let this run, and I'm gonna have, and I'm just quickly gonna make myself the coffee. I really feel that I need it. I'm just gonna get a short break. Alright, sorry for the break. Had to make myself coffee, you know, have a toilet break and these things. And I kind of went overboard with the coffee. I feel like I need some caffeine, but I don't really... but I don't really... want coffee on its own now. So I decided to make myself creamy coffee with additional cream. Creamy coffee means that I actually get the 4% milk, make a foam out of it, then very gently mix it with coffee, which makes it like a creamy, slightly or fairly creamy coffee. Creamy in texture. And then I add cream, the sweetened cream on top of it. So that one slowly melts in. And as I drink it and, you know, partially eat it, it actually becomes sweeter and sweeter. So that the end is more like a dessert. Just little things how to mess up my fairly nice and or very nice and not that cheap coffee. Because I tried this with the cheaper coffee that you can buy, you know, somewhere in a store like Tesco, Lidl, whatever, and Walmart, and it doesn't really work. You need to have better coffee, not the best one, but better coffee for it. Otherwise, it doesn't taste. We'll need more grilled potatoes, I guess. I'll get more chestnuts too. Once this is done, and once I actually increase the water level, I'll probably have some chestnuts right here. So, like, I don't need this one here now. Oh, drought has ended. Should have it at 0. Hello everyone, hope you're having great Friday. Hello to YouTube as well, not just to Twitch. Right now, I'm more or less waiting for amassing enough planks because I'm amassing more beavers, of course. Because I need more beavers. I need a lot more beavers. Probably could make a few more of these too. Quite possibly on the other side. So right here, there could be another few, and that could actually work out better. I could have them here. And there could be a very long row of these. Sorry. And what is it? Housing, breeding pots. About 4. I think that this district might get 250 pop. I think 100 at minimum. 100 should be about those 6 spots, so it will start increasing. The problem is that you can see that I have 7 kids and 49 beavers. I used to have 55. And there might be an issue that I just hit some population boom. It's quite possible. So I'm just gonna build another 4 in here. Maybe, you know what? You can always pause them. Let's build it all. Let's build all of them. That's 7, right? All 7 of them. Gonna give them high priority too. Now this one can reach here, and these ones... Oh, they can't reach back there. Okay, okay. That means that I should have one more lumberjack. No, I don't need one more lumberjack. I have 500 wood. The problem is most likely the distribution here. Okay, the cream has almost melted. All right. Now, I watched some, I must say, I watched some Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. lately. Not because I wanted to. And my god, the TV show's dumb. Like I didn't watch the first seasons. I had to take a look at season 3. Just season 3, nothing else. A few episodes in season 3. And I was surprised by how much it is a combination of Stargate and Grey's Anatomy. I really was. And it's not normal Stargate, it's Stargate Atlantis. Like, you have this group of people who don't... I don't know who writes it, right? Because some of those things are pretty cool. And then the relationship stuff is so teenage. It's so teen. But the people are supposed to be like, you know, 35 above, let's say, or 30 above. And the only romance that seemed a bit natural is the leader. Because he's supposed to be like the, you know, cold and somewhat cold logic guy, always cool, always keeping his cool, rather than not cold, but always keeping his cool. And that's even in the romance, but that's how romance works. It's not that you hump each other like a bunch of monkeys. You know, you're the new guy, so within a week you're gonna sleep with 2 of your new coworkers. No, that's not how workplace works. You work in a workplace. That's how workplace works. You work. I was really surprised by how weird that is. Like everything is a drama, and it's a combination of soap opera and Stargate Atlantis, because there's a bunch of aliens there, and everything is about aliens, more or less. And what's not about aliens is about people screwing with each other. Or rather, screwing each other. $536. Cool. Now, once this gets flooded, I will try to move all the water through here and through here into these. And I'll see if it's gonna be good enough. Maybe one will be good enough. Maybe I won't need like another series in here. Because I think I'm gonna build one more right here. Of course I can because of this now. But Yeah, it's... Probably don't need this one, though. That one is okay, but this one needs to be completed. What's wrong? Oh, it's built. Genuine surprise. So I probably should not have deleted that one. So let's build it. At least let's set it up. Oh, they immediately started pushing logs in here. So what? Oh, they can't reach it. A moron. That's why they don't do anything, because they can't reach it. Sure. Sure. Well, they could, but nah. That's just my wishful thinking. Right here. There is gonna be the one. This is where we should have one, and this is where we should have another. Good. Looks okay. This is connected, but I don't need a connection through those. Oh, you're back. Welcome back, Fractured. That reminds me that you're back, that I should check something that is not here, but it's not because of you. It's actually like I'm back, but I should have one thing at the back that's not, that I have to check. So I'll be back in about 30 seconds. All right, it's not there. On the 1st of April, I lost my wallet, meaning that I lost everything kind of important. You know, all the ID cards, my ID, my driver's license, actually even my health security card. So, fine, or health insurance card. So yeah, you know, all those should be. Two of them are almost. I have the ID. The driving license is almost ready again. The health insurance card should be on the way. But I also lost both of my credit cards. One of them is for shared account, and one of them is for my account. I, of course, blocked them because I have them on the phone as well. But that means that for the last 3 weeks I was without a card. I just have a shared credit card from my wife's, that for our shared account, because we usually use it together. And I ordered those cards a while back, right on the first day, right on the 1st of April. Apparently they sent it, but I think that the Czech post lost it. So I'll probably end this. I'll probably right after the stream, I'll have to contact the bank and tell them that the Czech post lost my freaking cards, and that I don't know where they put it. They might have put it anywhere, and I probably need a new pair. But I refuse to pay for them. I don't want to pay for the new set of cards because the Czech post lost my credit cards. And, you know, the bank should have more leverage than me as a person. And the thing is that in here we have... I live in a house where our entrance, it's only us. But there are companies that are inside. And the local post, because they don't have enough people and they have shit wages. Like, I'm not kidding you, the local postman earns $1,000 a month. That's about 50% of local average. 50% of local average. Postman. You know, it's a postman. You don't need skills to be a postman, really. But you need to be able to freaking read where you put it, where you put the post. So, because we have companies in there, they're like, oh, they're probably one of the companies. And they just put it in. And the major company, or the two companies that are actually owned by the guy who owns the flat as well, it's okay. But there is one other company in here that is not his. And we don't have good experience, really kind of good experience with them. And, well, you know, if they just drop it there, they just throw it in the garbage because they don't know us. The funny thing was that what happened once, for example, they thought that my wife's maiden name is Dvorakova. So when she, it was a weird thing that the woman who works in here at the company that's not, that's, you know, the one that we don't really have anything in common, has the same name. But her name is married one, and my wife's was the maiden one. So we got a post, and it was, you know, for, it sounded like it was for my wife. She opened it. Oh no, it was the other way around. Sorry, it sounded like it was her. So she opened it, and she was like, "Oh yeah, this is from my bank because it's the most common bank in here." And oh, this is from my bank, and she looked at it and wait. Those are not my numbers. That's not how much I have in there. And I don't have a master's degree. And that way we found out that actually two people, complete coincidence, two people who are named the same, have the same bank, live or work in the same area or house, where there's probably 25 people here, you know, during the day. And two of them have the same name. The only difference is that my wife is master's and she isn't. That's the only difference that was spottable right away. Of course, once we got married, things changed. But for example, some banks still use her maiden name. It's annoying how these institutions are really, really behind. And sometimes it's even the check post. But yeah, like banks. My father, when we moved, he's still getting, by the way, he is still getting post to my grandparents. The problem is that we moved away 15 years ago, and my father is dead for 6 years now. And he still gets post from the bank. Like, if he was, they're like, oh, you know, they're, because he was there for 20 years, he doesn't have any product there anymore. It's generally is the one. I think it's Swiss or something. It's the only one that does it. But yeah, moved away from 15 years, dead for 6 years, still gets post. But once again, the fact that I lost all the things means that I have a brand new ID, and this ID has a chip inside where with some biometrics and so on, which means that I can buy for about $10. Yeah, sure. That I can buy for about $10 something that actually reads the card, and I can use it for login for government agencies online and taxes and so on. Pretty cool. We don't have enough planks still. Should probably start deleting these as well. Just demolish all of this. And start building the dams. I think that I'll do it just like this because I want to have it a bit more normal. Let's say I want to have it could actually delete this as well and have it just straight. I'm gonna need some stairs down here too. Gonna need the double floodgate right here if required. And just like that. Yeah, I don't need this guy anymore here. Really? The moment I deleted it. Well, I have enough wood, so let's just set these for removal. Because there's gonna be simply a... Oh no! Oh no, and that's a long cycle. Ah, I didn't check the cycle. All the work gone. Yet again, I didn't check the cycle. How did I miss it again? I guess I'm gonna have to end it today at around 5, so an hour early. Yeah, that thing is not really working, is it? So I'm gonna wait here because this is 83, this is 96, 59. You know what? This guy can reach it up here, and I don't need that one additional beaver right away. No. Let's keep this for now because let's keep it after the drop. I can start building the levees though. I wanted to build it. I can build it here. No, let's keep it straight. Should probably give it the highest priority so that it gets built in a normal speed. I have no sign. That's one of the issues right now. I don't have enough beavers to actually start working on metal. Because there is enough metal. I could start working on this. I could start removing this here, which is only a little bit, but it is enough to start with some basic stuff. This is full. Yeah, I probably don't need that many. This is gonna work. This is gonna be okay. There's gonna be wood here. Probably gonna keep just 2 of them up here, and that's gonna be it. Because there is another one right here, so that should be okay. That should be okay. I'm gonna build. I'm gonna get more chestnuts here. Drought incoming. Well, I just got scared that, wow, this is good. So, from the viewers, if anybody can chat, I've been looking for a game, ideally an RPG, that could remind me of something like Gothic or The Witcher. The Witcher 3. Not The Witcher 1. The Witcher 1 isn't that great. So I was thinking about that. And I can't really think of a game that I would like to play. I've tried a few. Tried Dragon's Dogma. No, not my jam. But I can't really think of a game that I would really like to try. Like the last thing I enjoyed to a degree of this type, that wasn't Elden Ring, of course. Was Elix 1. And before that, it was Risen 1. Risen 2 and 3 suck. I haven't played Elix 2, but a friend of mine bought it and he was, let's say, dissatisfied. If I recall correctly, his words how to describe Elix 2 were, the game starts okay, and then it turns into utter crap. The ending is complete shit. And he's not someone who swears a lot. He's also someone who really likes Piranha Byte games, like the Gothic series, like the Risen. He even liked. He actually enjoyed Risen 2, and he actually enjoyed Elix 1 in Melee, which is insane to me. Like that's borderline torture. But you know, whatever floats your boat. But I'm really looking for a game that would be something like that. But I can't think of one. There's nothing new coming out. And I don't need like AAA content. I don't need something like, really. If I say that I'm looking for something like The Witcher 3, I know there's nothing like The Witcher 3. If there was something like The Witcher 3, it would be immediately everywhere. Because RPGs more or less, I think, can be divided into, I'd say, two eras, at least for me, and that is the modern division is before Witcher 3 and after Witcher 3, because that is by far the best action RPG you can find, and RPG in general. And the one before that, I think, was the era around 2002 and 2003, which could be said that for Europe it was Gothic 2. Gothic 1, Gothic 2, mostly Gothic 2. And for US, it was Morrowind and Knights of the Old Republic. Like, that was the new set that actually showed that, hey, 3D is the way. Oh, we have finally unemployed beavers. Wow, cool. I'm gonna let all of these get to the maximum and then pause them. So I'm looking for something of that quality. I'm looking for something that would be high quality enough to keep me engaged, and that isn't full of busy work crap like Inquisition, Dragon Age Inquisition, for example. I want chestnuts here. Now, do I have everything? Yes, I do. I'm gonna need some Tepper Shack as well, so it's quite possible that in here I'll actually have the Tepper. I'll actually have a Tepper here. Yeah, that's gonna be a good size for it. Because Dragon Age Inquisition is really just full of busy work. The same I feel is something like Far Cry. You know, these games. It's a Ubisoft style game, and I don't want that. I don't want busy work. I want somewhat quality content, which can be on a smaller map. It doesn't have to be a huge map, but I'm looking for a game like that, and I can't. That's why I enjoyed Elden Ring. Elden Ring is a fairly high quality content with a lot of exploration. On a good map, on a good design, with good combat. And I don't mind weird combat. I actually enjoyed to a degree Outward, for example, which curious game. Once again, not really my jam because I like the points. I like adding the little points to my RPG character. But I like the combat system. I like the world. I like that there was not really, oh, go there and do this, which is generally what I don't like about RPG games when it holds your hand too much and it kind of expects that you're dumb. And that's what I liked about the old Gothic games. That in the old Gothic games, idiot. That from the oh sorry, there was a car driving through the corner here, and instead of actually slowing down, he just smashed the horn and went through max speed. Like you're a normal car. He apparently went he had a full family. Like come on, not a big deal. Just yield from the right. Back to the topic. I thought, you know, I actually enjoy the games like the Gothic 1 and 2 because they didn't really give you like, oh, go here and do that. You very often they told you like, oh yeah, go to the new camp and or go to this camp or go to the city and find out who's the and find the guy who's gonna tell you something about the leader. And you're like, okay. And you come there and it seems simple, but you realize that the quest is not as simple as it originally seems to be. And that it's not really holding your hand, which is great. You generally then have to walk around more, you have to do extra quests around, which are very much not simple. What I like about like one of the quests that one of the first quests you do in Gothic 1 is that one of the guys in the old camp tells you, "Hey, yeah, I haven't seen my friend for a while. Find him. He went out this through this gate, and we haven't seen him since." And you're like, okay, okay, and you can walk around quite a bit, and you won't find him. But he is actually in a cave nearby because he apparently just tried to hide in a cave from monsters. Another guy is. Sorry, just a moment. Another guy tries to hide from monsters up somewhere up in the hills, and you can climb there, but you will almost never see him. Actually, you will. He doesn't have fire or anything. He wants to stay hidden from everyone, and that's the way I like it. But I can't figure out what game I could play in 2022. I like these games because these games don't have these. I don't mind when they are simple. I don't mind when they are chill. I don't mind the waiting here. But I also like RPGs, and I would like to play an RPG again that would really have more of a story than the cryptic thing that is in From Software games. Don't know what to do. by the way, I wanted to check one thing. I wanted to check R in the slot. Oh, he starts at 3:30 a.m. Sorry, Aaron. Lazy Mooful is online. Timberhard, Helix continues. She's still going Timberborn. After all that time, she is still going Timberborn. Wow. And Amaz is only 400 people on his on his stream. What? I'm gonna need a grist mill fairly soon, seems. Let's get I guess 2 grist mills here. And there's gonna be something very long, which is gonna be the printing press. Oh no, it's not gonna be the printing press, actually. I should delete this. I didn't realize that. I almost deleted a beaver. There should be a paper mill. Let's set some priorities here. This is definitely a priority. Followed by this one. Also a priority. Oh, I'm out of water. Wow. They actually pumped it out? What? They closed it. They pumped out this whole lake in 7 days. I really need more of these. Let me just start working on these. Oh, wait. It's not how I wanted to do it. This way. I don't need the triple one, then. But what I can do, this. And... well, they're too tall now. God damn it. I'm gonna need just a single one right there. And... could do it like this. Well, actually, yeah. This is okay. So the path thing right here too. Don't need the middle one. And there's gonna be a lot more of these, 2 more of these water tanks on each side. Just to use the water, the area properly. That was work. I told one guy that I need a bit more respect if we have to work together. And he completely turned the way he writes to me now. And this is the first time I actually no, the first time in about, you know, a year that I see someone mention use the word shall in a normal sentence. I shall get back to you. I'm like, sure. Sometimes I feel that people are actually like making fun of me for the way I write, because I can't hide that that I study literature, and it's kind of hard to stop writing like it's a university essay. It's kind of hard. I've never spoken this way, of course, but really just in writing. That's the thing, in writing. Oh, I didn't pause them, did I? Yeah, this one, these few. Okay, this one I can pause. This one I can pause. This one I can pause. I have 12 unemployed beavers immediately. Well, it's gonna change soon, I hope. Hope. I'm gonna pause this in a few days. That should work. A little more. Kids are the future. We need 12 or more by next month. That's a good one, by the way. That's a good one. I will also need to quite possibly upgrade these. Like, give these the highest priority and give these the second highest priority. But I have to connect the power here too. Oh, right. Needs to be a triple one. And that is gonna connect into the power network. Which... Oh, this pauses automatically. Okay. Power input, power input. Now, this network power supply has supply 1600. It's awesome. It really feels like the problem with the potatoes is kind of weird, but... one of those will change to spatter dog later on. We're losing water. Heavily. Which means that I'll have to build at least 2 more of these here. Highest priority immediately. even before the flooding. I'll just delete them and increase the height later on. But this is the highest priority over. This should go lower. Because we are losing, because we have 90 beavers now, we are losing quite a lot of water. Quite a lot of water. Should probably do all of that now. Because I want it up and running. How to do all of this now. Quite possibly like this. Connect there and this will be second highest priority. But these, all these three need to be the highest. Otherwise we're gonna, all my beavers are gonna die. Almost there. Need a little more. And I think that we will, like, once there is a population boom here, which of course is a problem on its own, but it is a solvable problem. We have 67 free beds, which is awesome. And the thing is that I can pause these in case I need another population boom fairly quickly. These, I think the equilibrium should be around 18 or 20, so these should be able to support about 100 to 120 beavers. Alright, welcome back. Everything okay? And how are you today, by the way? How's your nose? Like, I know that I asked how are you today already, but I mean, in terms of the thing you caught, or... Still sick, but doing better. Glad to hear that. I talked yesterday to Isley. Isley is also fine. Or he's good. He's fine. He just hasn't been able to visit the stream for a while. I don't know what. Guess what? Guess what? Oh no. Oh, great. I played WoW for about 1 hour yesterday. It was the worst hour of my life. Like, you were... I thought that you played Shadowlands. I was... Weren't you able, like, because of power difference, or in the new content, or what was the... Why was that? Oh, you don't have level 60. Well, of course. Of course. Like, if you haven't played Shadowlands at all... I have to say that I enjoyed the leveling part. I did. I went to Shadowlands, and I think that the exploration part, if you go by story, is actually nice. Oh right, you don't have the 60. The beginning is horrible because it's just railroading you, but you can earn about a level just by following Thrall. It's weird that you can't kill things. It's really weird. It's super weird. Like, I know that the beginning was difficult because there is always this power, there's always this power creep. So, you know, if you come in on level 50 and you have green and blue gear, but 56? Super weird. You could literally go to an auction house and just get like 56 gear, you know, something really cheap if it's better, and that could solve the issue. But don't play. Don't play. Don't waste your time. And even with the Demon Hunter, I don't know, Demon Hunter was the most powerful thing in the game. At least when I played it, it was 1.0, sorry, it was like 10.9.0. Is it 10 or 9? 9. 9.0 and 9.1. I haven't played since the new ones. I was doing the quest in Revendreth. Revendreth sucks. And doing this quest to get these guys and return them to someone. But the guys give you a debuff that you take 20% more increased damage, and there's tons of mobs around them. I died like 12 times and quit. Yeah, I don't like Revendreth questing. And I have to say that Revendreth is a zone that is made for Demon Hunters, because there is this verticality that only Demon Hunters can properly and easily deal with. But I didn't like the questing at all. At all. I avoided it like a plague. But the story there is probably one of the more interesting ones. Kinda. By the way, the fastest way to level is actually just queue dungeons. That's it. You queue dungeons. That's the fastest way. Yeah. Like, if you... I'm a solo player. Yeah, I am also a solo player. The thing is that WoW solo experience is terrible. It is terrible. It's a game about going through dungeons or playing PvP. But no one plays PvP, so PvP kind of sucks now. And only the same people play PvP. Like, if you have... Terrible is an understatement, yeah. And solo content for WoW means that you do dailies. That's it. It's not fun. At least now you can fly. Not it's not a good experience. If you want a game that you can play about hour a day and do it single play and do the single player part, go play Final Fantasy. You are the kind of player who will enjoy it a lot more. There's so much collecting, there's so much stuff, and the thing is, oh, but you have the you have the Covenant, don't you? Like, I gave the game about 2 hours, and it felt a bit weird, but from what I've heard in the last year, because a lot of people went into it, right? I didn't realize that it is actually, or I liked what Jesse Cox said about it. It was that WoW is an MMORPG. You have the multiplayer aspect is the first thing, and then Final Fantasy is actually the RPG MMO. Because there is a lot of solo story content that's great, and the only thing that you have to pay for is the latest expansion. So if you're always on the top, you know, if you're always trying the new things, you go for it. But if you haven't played it for a while, by the way, it changed a lot if you have played it like in the first 2 years, and if you play it now. But I was thinking about getting into it as well, but I'm not sure if I want to spend my time with an MMO overall. Like, you know, at least 1 hour a day in the evening so that I could wind down. I watched many hours of that, and game it's really not for me. Okay. I think that, for example, for me, the WoW thing is really, I am a captive. It's a Stockholm syndrome. Yes, exactly. It's like my toxic relationship. Yes, that's it. That's exactly the feeling I have about WoW. It has no right to be liked. It has no right to be loved. Even the classic. Classic is just... It's such a nostalgia trip. That's what it is. I'm in a toxic relationship with Blizzard. Yeah, Blizzard. No, for me, I don't think it's a toxic relationship. For me, Blizzard is that friend from high school that was really cool back then. But when you meet him now, he's kind of shit. But it doesn't mean that, you know, you didn't have a good time together before. It's just you moved on and the guy moved on to something you don't really like. That's how I see it now. It's a good friend that I have good memories of, and I don't want to meet anymore. That's Blizzard for me. And even though they announced Wrath, which I loved, I flat out refused to level through. Yeah. You can pay for it, don't forget. You can pay $35 or euro or your regional equivalent to skip to level 70. Yeah. Give me your take. Give me your take, even if it's blunt. I don't really care. I don't care if it's blunt. No, I care about your 75 Canadian. What the? That's $60? Wait, what? What? No way. That can't be right. That can't be right. I would never pay for it. I'm actually mad at myself because I bought it with the money that I got from gold, and I didn't really use it in the end. I could have bought Diablo instead of it. But hey, you know, that was my bad. But 70, it can be $60, no way. I see it as 1999. Like in Classic. The Burning Crusade through the portal is 1999. And... which should be the Dark Portal Pass, I think. That's boost to 58, apprentice skill riding, weapons, and, well, if you buy the deluxe edition, you also have 30 days of game time, which actually now makes sense with the 50% discount, otherwise it doesn't. So, if it's now 30, 32, I still wouldn't pay for it like that. I still wouldn't. It still sucks. I was just... in the morning, I was actually looking at some MMOs. I was thinking like, hey, maybe I could get into something again. Just a little bit, you know. Just a little bit. And... nope. I can't find anything that would either interest me and that would be new. And everything that seemed a bit interesting was old, and I don't want to deal with that. Like, I don't want to play Guild Wars 2. I played a bunch of Guild Wars 2. I don't want to do that anymore. Even though I paid for it. I just don't want to. Oh, and I wanted to check the settings for autosave. Oh, there is just autosaves. Okay. So I was mistaken. There is just autosave. There's no normal save. All right, when we're talking about it, let's take a look at it, right? Let's take a look at a few things. The base, by the way, the base of your pyramid is insane. The base is really insane. Now, let's take a look at that opera. Come on, I thought that I said this. Okay, yeah, good. Because I was thinking, by the way, it's really is like the deluxe edition is okay. But I was really thinking like what I would like to play, you know, MMOs to play. The best MMOs RPGs, you know, let's take a look what the Rock Paper Shotgun says. What are the 10 best MMOs? PlanetSide 2, not interested. Lord of the Rings Online, I'm not gonna play something that came out in 2007. Guild Wars 2, refused. I played too much. I skipped too much content. I don't wanna get into it. Elder Scrolls Online, hate it. Don't like it. It's a grindy thing. I really don't like it. Star Wars: The Old Republic. Wow, we have another one that looks like something from 2002. It looks like WoW if it didn't evolve at all. Black Desert Online. Glorious looking game. Shit gameplay. RuneScape. Yes, once again. Great game. $5.25 per month. Would love it. Here's your take on WoW. It's like that one narcissistic ex. He would beat me down mentally and emotionally, be never giving me what I wanted or needed from a relationship, but he could fuck like a porn star. So even after the relationship ends, you don't really miss him, but deep down, wow, that's a good joke by the way, deep down inside, you want to call and be like, please put the dick in the phone. Yeah. WoW is like that, this. With hating the system and shit, but the mounts and transmog and other stuff, the dick of the game, is what holds you there. No, it's okay. I really love that he could fuck like a porn star, but deep down you miss him. Deep down inside. Yeah. WoW has a lot of things that I like. I really can't. Once again, to World of Warcraft. I don't like the gameplay anymore. I like the visuals, I like the lore, I like the stuff around it. I don't like the game. I like everything around the game. For me, probably it's the other way around. I don't miss him, I miss the deck. For me, it's quite possibly the other thing around. I would describe it the other way around. For me, it wouldn't be the deck. The deck is actually the gameplay. Like, that's something you actually do. No, everything is bad about it, except the, like, the sense of humor. And everything else is bad. But it's the same thing, yeah. Everything is bad except that one thing. Except that one thing that brings you back to it. And that's WoW. But I don't want to play it. Final Fantasy, I don't like the visuals of it. It's too Japanese. It's too Japanese. I don't want, that's the thing. But I realized that World of Warcraft is such a big thing, and I don't want to play it anymore. I don't want to get into it because I know that I wouldn't be able to get into it. I'm gonna watch the content. I'm gonna, watch people on YouTube, 30 minutes, 1 hour a week, rant about it for a bit, keep up with the game, but I don't want to play it anymore. Because I'm interested in where the story goes. I'm gonna watch the cinematics. That's it for me. But really, I was looking for like what kind of MMO it could be. MMORPGs.com. That's gonna be a shit website. Let's take a look. All genres, all platforms. All platforms. You know what? No. PC. All genres. I don't really care. Make it whatever. Lineage too. What age is this? What year is it? And why did it actually... Wow, it broke the website and it refuses to scroll. Lords of the Rings Online. And it... Wow, that's a great website you have there. The best MMORPG titles to play. Riders of Icarus. Played it. Didn't like it. Defiance. Sure. Played it online. Yeah. Revelation Online. Less Japanese, please. Or less Korean, please. Secret World Legends. Star Conflict. Yeah. Age of Wushu. You're not gonna get me into anything Chinese. Worlds Adrift. That looks cool. The wild popularity of crafting mechanics in the MMO gives you not only your own fully customizable airship, but also wonderful physics-relying grappling hook by which to find inventive ways to swoop across the landscape. While it's still in early access, it's persistent, player-shaped world, charming watercolor graphics. I'm gonna take a look at this. That looks cool. What else do we have? Skyforge. Oh yeah, Skyforge. Arcade. I played Arcade when it was first released, and there was so much shit with the game later on that no way. New World. Terra. Yeah. RuneScape. Like, one of the things is that if you... That's for me. If I want to play an MMO, I'm gonna go probably to RuneScape. The funny thing is that one of the best games, one of the best MMOs that you can find, and I mean RuneScape Classic, of course, not the new RuneScape. One of the best games you can find around is from 2001. It's like DC Universe Online. Yeah, sure. Neverwinter. We're back to the thing where this was completely different game than it is now. EVE Online. I don't like spreadsheets. Or I like spreadsheets. I don't like EVE Online spreadsheets. Elder Scrolls. Yeah, Star Wars, Guild Wars 2, Final Fantasy 14, and World of Warcraft. Like, there is this one thing. Worlds Adrift. That's it. Worlds Adrift. How much does it cost to get in? Wait, what? Design and play your own floating ship island of the sky. Submit your island creation for the chance to be featured in the final game. How do I play the final game? I thought you are in early access. No, you're not in early access. You are in some kind of a hidden alpha beta. Like, at least this is free to play. At least the design of the ships is actually free to play. The island creator is free to play. Fine. Design your own adventure. You mean do the job for us? God damn it. Oh. This is why I hate new MMO games. Like, alright, you have a free... You created a nice modding tool or additional engine tool for your game that is nowhere near being out. You can't play this game. You can't. This has been released in 2016. Where is the game? And since then, there is no game. You have this. And the developers let you design your own islands and ships in which they actually just take a look at it, say, oh, this is nice, we're gonna use it. Hell no. There are no good MMOs. At least not for solo players. Maybe, you know, Path of Exile. Path of Exile is an MMO to a degree. But for me, it's not an MMO. Path of Exile is what Diablo 3 and 4 should have been. Or what Diablo 3 should have been and what Diablo 4 should will have been. Or should be, rather. We'll see. I don't know. Sorry for the rant. I really want to play something online. I actually like playing it more than watching it. I don't like watching it. I like watching people theory craft the characters. So generally like when... Wait, what? Okay. Generally when, for example, a new season starts and Crip starts doing his theory crafting, I watch it. It's great. I love that. I love the way things start, you know, being put together. It looks like a well-oiled machine afterwards. And I even more enjoy when people like Quinn or some other people from the PoE community are like, oh yeah, I should be afraid that Criparian who plays a children's card game will go faster and will get further than me. And then it happens. And I just love it because you can see that the Crip, even though he might not be the best player around, he is one of the best theory crafters for the game, and just love it. But PoE, yeah. I once in a while I have this urge to play PoE. And then it stops. And maybe that's the thing. The thing is that I'm not looking for an MMO. I'm looking for a game that I could explore. That's why I really enjoyed that Elden Ring. There was such... I haven't enjoyed exploration so much in a long time. And MMOs used to have this, but now MMOs are grindfest theme parks that don't really have a lot of exploration. Holy, he went through the filter. Wow. What? Sorry, just a moment. I have to adjust my filter. I haven't seen this for quite some time. Settings. Phrases. Oh, right. Blocked. Alright then. I'm really looking for a game that would just allow me to explore. Nine days. That's not good. I drink about 300 a day. I can survive for about 3 days. I think that my beavers are gonna start dying. Yeah. Damn it. I want to do more work today. I don't think I'll be able. Worked enough in the morning. I was just waiting for things to happen, right? I didn't do a lot of... I should, quite possibly, actually build... Yeah. Probably just two, right? This way. And build this here. And build a water tank in here. So what's our 550? 550 isn't that much. I need more gears, I need more planks, I need more taters. There's a lot of flour now, which means that I should also be able to get probably somewhere around here, I guess. Some more bakeries. Or maybe here. I could actually build the two bakeries here. There will have to be one more grist mill, quite possibly. Somewhere around here. Yeah, the thing really is about games that I'm looking for something that would be... By the way, Fractured, have you played Gothic games? Maybe God of War will be it. Maybe I will really enjoy God of War. Oh, you haven't played Gothic. 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 It's a German game. It has glorious English dub, which is, by the way, by English speakers. Like, let me just check something. I know that, for example, in Gothic 3, the main protagonist is voiced by oh, what's his name? Crispin Freeman. Crispin Freeman is one of the best known anime voice actors, because he voiced everything, plenty of things from Naruto to from Naruto and One Piece to Digimon, Slayers, like a really good one. Crispin Freeman, and he was in Gothic 3, but Gothic 1, they have like some voice actors that are really good. Wait. No, I don't know. I don't know this guy. And they're like real actors. But it sounds so weird. You have not even seen the game. Oh, and God of War. God of War, no. Like, God of War might be a good one. I'm looking for God of War because God of War is supposedly an amazing game. And I really like Christopher Judge, and his voice is just amazing. But if you don't know Gothic games, once I reach something, I'll have a giveaway, because I have keys for all 3 original Gothic games, Gothic RPGs, which are, I believe, one of the best RPGs ever made, for giveaways. And considering how many points you actually have, you're probably gonna win them if you will want them. But I'm looking for something like that. I'm gonna post you a link. I'm gonna post you a link to that. It is glorious. It has 93% on Steam. For once, there will be a game that you will actually want. There's a series. 1 is a good one, and if I take a look at Gothic 2, which is immediately there, there are some games we don't talk about. Like, we don't talk about Gothic 4. Gothic 2 has 96% on Steam. Or at least 96 in the recent reviews. Of course, the game more or less came out. Good game, but do not buy it on Steam, buy it on GOG. Yeah, people actually give it a worse score because you should buy it on GOG. And some people are like, yeah, the combat sucks. No, the combat is glorious. The combat is awesome. You can actually, considering how old the game is, you can actually... God damn it, I forgot. Reload. You can actually strike to different sides, and it's part of the game that you have to learn the combos, which you have to play it on keyboard and mouse. You can't play it on a controller, which is one of the reasons why it never took on in America and Japan. So it's more or less just a European game. Because you have to use mouse and keyboard. And for example, the combat system is done in a way that you can either use your mouse for a few things, or you can use the arrows for moving around the character when you're fighting. So just running around them. And when you press Control, you use AWD for the strikes and S for parry or block. And it is awesome because you can learn the combos. You will learn that you need to go left, left, right, forward, and so on. Or you can do forward, 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 right. You can go forward, forward, left, for example, because you can see that the animation ends somewhere else, and you can do that. So it's great, and it's pretty dark as well. The first game starts in a prison colony, and the first thing you see is someone beats you up. It's great. And I've been looking for something like that for, wow, 15 years. And nothing comes close. Except for The Witcher 3. Nothing comes close. Like, really, before I played The Witcher 3, Gothic 2 was by far the best RPG I've ever played. Some people are gonna say that Skyrim is awesome. Nope. Once you like understand how Gothic games work, and you get over the people call it Eurojank, but it's just combat. It's just that you don't use control, you actually use mouse and keyboard. Once you get over that, nothing compares. Hello, Vixiania, again. Welcome back. Beaver is stranded? How did you get there? Just Beaver of the Year. These will die in 7 days, in 10 days, 10 days. Yeah, this is okay. This is fine. These will die in half a day. God damn it. I need to let this disappear. There are no mods. The game is... What's wrong, by the way? Why they're not like this? Was it that I mispronounced your name? There are no mods. The game is Timberborn. There are these commands. You can also use command map. Sorry. Alright then. See you on Monday. I'll be probably ending soon. So have a great weekend. You're a mod. Like, should I have a command that actually lists all the mods? Alright then, have a great visit then. I think there is progress since yesterday. I kinda should do the construction side thing here. There is progress since yesterday. Works. I really like that fact. The thing is that you can't really see the sun at all. It's one of the things in Timberborn that kind of makes it weird. That the whole skybox is actually like fog that changes colors. I never realized that. Six more days, and we are, well, just a tiny bit down. They didn't die, good. Oh yeah, me too. I also hate folding laundry. That's why my wife does it. Also, I'm really bad at it. Like I can fold basic stuff, but I can never fold t-shirts perfectly. She can. And you know, if I mess up something with my undie, with my box, with my undies or whatever, you know, socks, whatever, it's fine. But t-shirts, people see that. I know. More or less, you are the wife. So you were the mother. Like I did when I was a kid as well. Trousers, everything is fine, but t-shirts. Shirts went on a hanger. That was okay. But t-shirts, I never got good at it. Always crap. Always something bad with it. Oh, I do have enough paper now. Damn. Guess that the paper mill is okay. These are the only two things that I currently have available. I'll need to get more more planks overall. So let's take a look at this, right? This uses one log to create two papers. Oh, I thought it used planks. It uses logs. That's cool. That's a good change, by the way. This uses planks. So one plank per every 6 hours. And this produces one plank every 1.3 hours. So there should be a lot of planks. I just spend them on other things. Your wife, husband, mom, dad, nana, papa, auntie, uncle. Oh yeah. You're right. Also known as a maid. By the way, how does the youngest enjoy the daycare? It's been almost 2 months now. You probably have some experience with it now, some some ideas about it. Hmm. Once again, good comparison. I'm not sure how many views because it disappeared. You don't see how many views you got, so you can't really see how many people went to the stream, for example. You just don't know. They removed everything from the analytics. So I wanted to see, for example, how many people actually stopped by, which is a good idea because you can see what's your retention, for example, how many unique viewers you have, instead of it only shows average viewer. And generally on Twitch, it's something like those 20 people a day. You know, some people stay, some people don't stay, but on YouTube, I haven't had a single viewer for Timberborn in 2 hours. You can see it. You can see even the timestamp there. You can see the graph in real time, which is cool. Something that Twitch could actually get, but instead they, for some reason, decided to remove views in general. And I don't know why. Like, really. They mentioned something about toxic people and so. Oh, and I should definitely remove first place. Okay, this is done. I needed a grist mill here, right? There should be one more. Grist mills have entrances on the sides. Come on, damn. And they need power, don't they? Yes, they do. Oh, right. I didn't realize that. One thing here. Should be able to connect all of this. Oh. Wait, what? Can't do that. Curious. Peculiar. Rather. I should be able to connect this. Yeah, that's it. That's the thing I need. This has to have like highest priority. I said highest priority. Why isn't it green? Because that will connect the power from everything up to the other side, so I can have more industry in this zone as well. Oh, they connected it. Great. Now, on the weekend, I also have to start on the review for, or more or less do the review for Ring of Pain. Yeah, Ring of Pain. It was a nice game, but I really have to mention a few things. At the later stream, I just completely crashed on it because, well, I can't play RNG games, and I'll have to mention it in the review as well, because it is terrifying what kind of RNG I can get. Like the fact that the developer of the game actually confirmed that I'm just that unlucky, that it's either a bug or I'm just that unlucky that I can get, what was it? 1 in 200 billion negative incomes, outcomes. Come on, 1 in 200 billion. Almost got the tapper. Gonna need that metal. Yeah, well, I was really surprised by that. Like when I asked him if it's scripted, I really, or you know, programmed in that, okay, there is gonna be failure, so you can't, I don't know, do some stupid shit on the first level. I thought that it was like that, but people mentioned that they never had this, and he said that they actually have one thing hard coded in for the first level that was of the daily dungeon, but these potions that are in there, the cursed potions, they are actually generated every single time you start a game, and every single time you open a level, it's generated. So it's not like the outcome is set, is being calculated the time you actually click on it. It's generally set as you open the dungeon. And then if your skill, for example, there is this stat in there that makes it more more okay and more into your favor, and then it recalculates, from what I understand. But it's not like every single time you click it actually generates. So I was so unlucky to have a 61% positive outcome not happen 27 times in a row. I'll have to mention it in the review. That's the thing that broke my back in the game. I just can't deal with stuff like that. Or it's not that I can't. I don't want to deal with stuff like that. Why would I? Oh, cool. Can I build those two where... No, still can't. Can I give this like a highest priority? No, I can't. They're gonna deal with it, but I really can't. Set this. So I'm gonna be overall positive about the review. I like the Twitch interaction. The drawing was awesome. I really did enjoy that. Oh, it's not connected to any paths. It's... No way. No way. It's just one over. So I'll have to do this. No. I'll have to put it here. Wait. No, I can't do that. I have to do it like this. And this should be okay. Yeah, a little too much ruins the game. And of course there is RNG to the game. I understand that there is a skill to it as well, but there is also RNG to the game because it is a roguelike or roguelite thing. With randomly generated levels. There is RNG to it inherently, and to the gameplay itself there is not that much RNG to the game itself. But to the, let's say, second to second gameplay, but the RNG more or less sets you up, your build, your stats, and so on, and that is a major part of the game. And I like it, but I just can't play games like this. I just can't. I'm one of those people who, even in real life, if I drive through a street that has 10 lights, I'm gonna get 9 of them red. Even though I shouldn't. Even though I, go on the speed, and I can see that it's not really gonna happen at all. And that's so much. Like every single day, at some days I was actually so down because of that. I got depressed. It was one of the things about when I left the school. I went into such a dark place, and this didn't help at all. I felt so freaking unlucky. You too. Like every single thing that could have gone wrong just by random chance got wrong. Like there's the thing, right? When I tell this to some of my friends, they're like, "Oh yeah, bad things happen to people every day, or stupid little things." And I'm like, "Yeah, sure. Things happen to people. I understand that. But do all the things happen to people all the time? Does everything like that, what are the chances that all of that will happen to someone? Everything in a row. What are the chances that you have that you need to get somewhere early? So you wake up early. That happens. And then as you go, no car gives you space on a freaking crossing, despite you actually, being by the law, the one who should be able to cross. But cars don't give it to you. So you're like, okay, assholes, you wait half a minute. That's okay. You come to you run to the you run for the train, and the train has 15 minutes is 15 minutes late. Then you go to a tram that's 10 minutes late for no reason. Then you go to another tram that's 5 minutes late for no reason. Something happened somewhere, I don't know. And it's not like one, and you come to that school. That happened to me. And you come to that school, and the thing that you had to be there early on, the other person has to cancel it, and they tell you the moment you arrive. And it's like, I know that these things happen to people, but what are the chances that this is gonna happen in one morning as it goes? If it can go wrong, it will, as you say. Or it will not go wrong. It will either just go wrong, or it will go very, very wrong. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. we have this the Czech when there was this thing, it used to be everywhere, like the greatest someone, you know, the greatest Canadian, the greatest British, the greatest American. We had this the greatest Czech TV show, and they actually had to remove a fictional guy from there because he's fictional. Jara Zimmerman. It was supposed to be like everything. He was created by a few people. He is like the author of some plays, and in one of these plays that they made in his name, or as this alias, there is this saying that we have this old legend that there are Czech knights under one of the mountains, and when the Czech land is at its worst, they will come out and help. And they have this play about the knights as a teacher of history comes there and meets them actually. And when they let him out, he asks like, "What should I tell them?" And the leader of the knights says, "Tell them that we will come when the darkest hour is near." And the other one is, "Yeah, and don't forget that it can always get worse. It can always get worse. They'll never come. It can always get worse." And this is literally in our DNA. Like this is such a Czech thing. It can always get worse. But at a point, you reach a point where you feel like you know it can get worse. But you really don't want it to get worse. You freaking don't. Because if it gets worse, you can't take it. And I got to that point with the game. I really, really wanted to like the game. I really, really wanted to play it. I really, really wanted to finish it. But it got me almost to tears. I just couldn't. I just couldn't. For those of you who don't know what game I'm talking about, Ring of Pain. Yes, the game fits. Yes, the name fits. Very much. Oh, and for you, Fractured, I played a curious take on Diablo style RPG. It is called a Book of Demons. Interesting game. I bought it for like $4, $3. Yeah, I wouldn't buy it for the full price. And interesting take on the thing. Very much. It is more like an old school Diablo 1. There is a reference to Diablo, by the way. And it's a bit of a roguelike thing. Roguelite thing is of course has to be. But you are moving just on paths, and you can set like moving back and forth. So it's not that you're moving all over the dungeon. And there is a bit of a strategic element to it because you can't go through enemies. So you can get blocked by strong enemies, for example. And it got hard at some points, I have to say. I'm like in 40%, let's say. I wanted to play it off the stream because I didn't find it interesting enough for stream on its own. And it is... I'm gonna stay with it's an interesting take on things. just needs 1,000. I just spent a lot of money on something else. 4,000. I'm gonna need this one, by the way, before that. An aquatic farmhouse as well. I don't think I need anything else for the moment. A day in the life of Veronica. Bring the kids to daycare. Everything is fine. Get ready to pick up kid or a specialist appointment and when won't start. Get the van, jump and pick up the kids. Then go to the appointment. On the way home, pick up the kid. On the way home, the window falls inside the door right as it starts pouring rain. Then the van stalls. Get it towed and have to wait to get it 5 days later. Loan is not covered. And I just paid all the bills, so I don't have money to pay for loaner. Finally get home, and the milk is sour, and I have no car to get more. Then all 3 babies decide to have a stomach issue and puke everywhere, including all over my phone and keyboard. Yeah. That's the day. The day. You know the meme with Mo Sizlak from The Simpsons where he like cuddles the rope that he has a noose on, and he's like, some other day. Yeah, that's the day. Walking into the kitchen after bathing 3 kids. I slip on some chunk of nasty and fall and hurt my leg. Oh. You should write this down, really. Write this down and make a script out of it. People would buy this for like, this could be like an essence of an episode of Malcolm in the Middle. The problem is that if this is like real life, it's not funny. If it's on TV, it's funny, of course. This is my life. Every single day. Really, every single day. Sit down for half an hour if you can. Write it down. And in about, 30 days, you'll have enough material to put it into some kind of a script and send it to Netflix. They're gonna film anything anyway. And, at least the money trouble will disappear. I will be raising kids till I'm 60. No joke. I know. And it's insane. Well, theoretically me as well. Don't forget that I'm 30 and I don't even have kids. So, you're raising your grandchildren now. There's something, but if I'm gonna have, I don't know, 1 or 2 kids, I'm probably gonna raise them up till I'm 60 as well. Yesterday I got the kids from daycare, got Emery from his teacher and went to give him a kiss. He puked all over my face. Inside your shirt, wow. I know that children are how to put it. I know that children are sincere and very open, but there are better ways to tell you that you have a bad breath. He's 6 months old. I know. Oh, you got the kids. Oh, I remember. Like I don't know the names yet. You don't really didn't really get to the names basis. So okay, it's the second old. No, it's the youngest one. Youngest one. The second youngest one is a year old, right? Is about a year old, maybe more. Do I remember it wrong? Can be. Must be older. It was a formula, the nastiest smelling stuff imaginable. Oh, no you didn't. Damn it. I like formula. Yes, Emery is the baby. Maliki is the 17 months. Sorry, 17 month is Maliki. Yeah, sorry. We didn't really cover names before, so I remember Maliki a little bit, but I didn't remember Emery. Curious names. Is that Sienna? Or is it or is it Sienna? Or is it Saina? You have these you like these names that are hard to pronounce. Yes. Oh, the first time. Okay, so it's actually like the area. Siena. Like the Italian thing. Like I wouldn't be surprised that if plenty of people in the US pronounce it automatically Saina, like a hyena. But that's just something people have to live with. I'm not making fun of it, by the way. It's just immediately. Okay, Sienna. Oh, Sierra. Then she really should have named her Sienna with the double N and keep this SSE. Because Sienna is a color, and B it's like an area if I recall. And Sierra is an area as well. I picked her name and Malaki's. Okay. I said that you like the names that are hard to pronounce. And you also like Y. Or playing with Y. So you know, when they're it's like your nickname, right? It's like your nickname of Tangeray. Like if there should be Y, you put it in. You don't put it in. If there shouldn't be Y, you put it in. I find it funny because it works in English, of course. Cadence? Why cadence? Why name someone after a word? Sorry, I just messed this up, so I have to reload. Why name someone? Oh, they... God damn it. Okay. I'm gonna have to end stream probably soon, and I just completely got lost in this, but I want to continue. Um, why would your daughter name her kid after a feature of weapons. The rate of speed of weapons. At least that's what I... A modulation or inflection of voice, a sequence of notes or chords comprising of close or musical phrase. Okay. So the other thing is so it's actually a German Latin English, the German Latin Czech cadence. This is music related. How did she come up with the name cadence, by the way? I know that not everyone has to be named John, right? Fuck my name, but cadence is curious. At least it's not like Elon Musk. And his I need to be a unique flower. Just thinking cadence like the musical sound. Okay, yeah, I like the musical sounds. Sure. Interesting. I don't know, like you know, whatever people want to do it. I don't really care about that. But for me, it's a bit weird because I'm trying to imagine Italian people naming their children Allegro or Piccolo or something like that. No, not really. It's gonna be maybe nicknames, but not really a name. But neither her nor the dad have anything to do with music, so I just said no. Yeah, sure, if you're not musical. But I never understood this. Like, I understand that names usually have meanings. There are some countries in which it is completely normal. As I think I mentioned it once, that when I was in Lithuania, there was a guy who was named... Oh... Like, his name would be translated like Rog Holy. It was weird. His first name was Rock. And I mean, like, stone. One of the university teachers was Storm. And it's like an old pagan thing, but it's kind of weird to see it now when the majority of Western world is named after 2 out of 3 local religions. So the majority of the names are somehow related to Christianity or Judaism. More or less, they are related to Bible. They are more or less biblical names. And then you have like specific names, like some Slavic names or German names. You know, we all know that Inge is not in Bible, but there are some things that stayed. But it's an interesting concept to just, you know, continue with coming up with new names, trying to use things that you like. It's a curious idea. But I'm afraid that's... When people try to do this, they often try to, like, when they name after things they like. That's why in about 2010, 2011... No, sorry, 2011, 12, there was this spike of Khaleesi's. Like, There were people in the Czech Republic that named their kids in 80s and early 90s Winnetou after a movie that was really popular at the time. I'm just glad that people don't name kids like the Avengers. You know? Oh, here's our little Captain America. Here's our little Hulk. Sure. At least with cadence, you can't really spot it immediately if you're not musical. But I like your names. I really do. I think that Sienna is actually a really nice name. Despite the fact that I would prefer the other spelling, but that's a personal thing. But I really like the sound of it. And I really, really like Maliki. I really do like that. That's a unique name. That's a name that if your ex wanted my son to be Kamari after after Final Fantasy 12. Yeah. At least not that many people know it. Kamari. Like, we actually chose the name that our firstborn will be named Norbert. And we just like the name. It's a nice name. It's not that common. But the thing is that plenty of people heard it only from Harry Potter. It's like it has nothing to do with Harry Potter. It's an old name. But I freaking wouldn't name a kid Dobby. Almost done with this as well. They need just a few more gears. And we started stockpiling planks like crazy. That is great. So, that means that I should be able to get this. And actually delete these. So I'm probably gonna wait with all the metal. But I'm gonna need a printing press. Followed by this. Or is it? Yeah, this is actually fine. This is great. Because in here I'll have to have a double road. There will be two observatory. There will probably be one observatory in here. Will there be though? I I might not even have the observatory there. I might just have like two grist mills. No. Well, grist mill would be nice because this is gonna get flooded and there could be an aquatic. I'm gonna use the observatory. Observatory is nice. Observatory, I like the way it looks. Currently, I'm just establishing the foothold here. And then I'm gonna expand and try to make these nice. And once these are nice, I'm gonna return back to the center and probably change the island a little bit. Try to improve the looks. I'll see. I'll see. I prefer the observatory over these because the observatory has like double the output, maybe triple the output. This is 3.1 per. This is 10 for every hour, more or less, and this is 3 for every 3 hours. Like it is actually really good. If you need to get the later monuments, it's awesome. You can get it early and then get rid of it. Use the space a bit better. I usually build at the end for the aesthetic value, yeah. But I hate having it to make stuff to build it plus the power. Oh yeah, but I'm gonna need these anyway. It's not such a big deal. Oh no, the workplace is actually... I have to change all of these to the lower volume. Or lower priority, because I don't really care about all of that. This is gristmill. Gristmills are actually fairly high on those. These are medium. Cool. I'm gonna need the bakeries now. It is actually gonna be better if I pause this and build 3 in here. Yeah, that's gonna be good. I'm gonna need 3 bakers. So first, before I actually build the bakers, let's build all of this. And there has to be a roof. The standard deal here. I did not build things in the middle here. God damn it. There has to be a roof at the back. A shrub at the front. And I almost can do this as well, but first I'm gonna do the observatory. Hopefully I'm gonna have pine resin. Oh, we're out of... Wait, what? Okay, at least we have 2,000 water, but... Damn it. That was surprising. I also play a bit different too, though. I like to get my colony up and running, self-sustaining. Then just build up tons of resources so I can just do whatever without having to wait constantly. Yeah. Like, I'm trying to get everything, and I'm more or less gonna get this area here in the middle self-sustaining, and then start properly building all the rest around. So that when I return here, I'm gonna have a lot of resources from the other ones. And I'm just gonna push everything into the center, which I'm probably gonna delete completely and restructure. Alright then. So after the drought ends, I'm gonna have to end the stream for today. It's been 5 hours now. And as you all probably know, this is just a hobby. And I'm probably gonna have to do some work in the evening before my wife arrives. Because she wants to watch some movie in the evening, have a, time together. And I'm looking forward to that, of course. Not like I'm not looking forward to it, but I have some work that I need to do. The book that I'm supposed to translate, I haven't even started because I did all the subtitles meanwhile. So I have to start working on the book. I'll probably just do some preparations for it because, some divisions, planning for when I need to have what ready and so on. Right now we're taking about 350 per day, so this should be okay. We need about 1,000 per 3 days. Oh yeah, yesterday I told my wife about the thing about you that you mentioned, you know, that you were sick, and the thing about the nose. And she just cringed so hard when I mentioned that you the injury to your nose. Wow. Of course she wishes you, you know, to get better as soon as possible. Unlike the previous day, unlike the other days when you know it's 50-50 now that she's here or she's not. Because if she was here, she would probably storm in by this time. Because I'm talking about her. But she's at the office and she can do nothing about it. So let's talk about it. No, she doesn't mind when I mention her when it's a good thing. I have some not so nice stories about her. For me, they're nice and funny. For her, they are embarrassing for some reason. Because they show her dark side, generally. We love her too. Yeah, she's great. I wouldn't marry her if she wasn't. Oh, I don't have enough gears. Damn it. Where do I put the observatory then? I guess there should be... I think it really fits in here. There's the trouble. I think this is gonna work. Alright then, just a little bit more. Once this goes off, I'm probably... Yeah. I'm gonna do this here. Actually, delete these. And... connect this to the power... Oh. Oh no, it's okay. Connect this to the power bank here, so that once I'll have enough gears... Which I really don't know why I don't have enough gears still. I have enough planks. Maybe I should just buy more... build more Gears workshops right here, because Gears workshops, I always have trouble with Gears. Always, every single time. And I'll need to deepen this reservoir significantly. Oh, I didn't close it. I closed just one. I didn't close the other one. Well, good for me. All right, we're getting gray. We're getting green, and this is... These didn't die, which is great. These can survive, and all of this died fairly obviously. Wow, the sunflowers actually survived thanks to this. I'll probably have to deepen everything. Something survived here too. Well, there could be a trick to this. Once I actually increase, I could just build a few levees. That would work. Alright then. So let me save it. This is it from me for today. Thank you for coming again and for chatting as well, despite being a bit sick. Thanks so much. I really enjoyed chatting today. And thanks everyone else who stopped by. Thanks everyone else who is still watching, because there's 4 other people too. I will just remind everyone that there is a new thing. The thing is called a sub emote, and it looks like this. I just want to see it. Why is there no sound? Huh. Why was there no sound? What's wrong? Do you hear the sound? Oh, now I know why there's no sound. I see the mistake I did. Right. I'm probably, like, the weird thing is that I set it up for 8 seconds and it's still not enough, and occasionally it works a bit differently. Yeah, the ending there is missing. I'll probably have to put in like 9 seconds and save it. That additional second. Wow. Let's test it one last time. Yeah, that's how it should have worked. Alright then. Thank you again. Thanks, Fresher, for loving this. I love your build. I'm curious what's gonna be the next thing. And what's gonna be your build along if once you start on it. And you also have a fantastic weekend. Everyone have a fantastic weekend. Once again, thanks everyone for stopping by, especially Fractured, and see you all on Monday. Hopefully.